The devil is in the details, as always. Greetings, everyone. We shall see who will join. And I don't mean shadows and parasites who lurk in the shadows. Maybe to explain the details. И вот опять же, противоречие, не то чтобы тут несогласие не со мной, а тут несогласие со здравым смыслом. Сколько не объясняй, все одно и то же. Откуда? Понятно, откуда вы повылезали, но... То есть факт just that more than 1 year people were discussing because it was not understandable. It was not clear what was happening there, and someone tells, I'm not agreeing with you that they don't understand it. Damn. Зачем я 5 лет назад давал рекомендации в этом LT таким людям? Непонятно. Студент-тата. Вот хорошо, с одной стороны, что думают сами своей головой, но тут, вот когда это доходит до несогласия со здравым смыслом, ладно бы со мной не соглашались, тут я был бы рад даже. А вот когда со здравым смыслом, то это уже печально. То есть это вот взращенное поколение очередными ТПшками, в кавычках, героинями-одиночками. Another woman will not help us. И вот в женщин всех таких именно. Другой пишет, канал безвозвратно утерян. Нет, блин, ну что за бред? Ну тупее вопроса невозможно придумать было. При том, что героев стрим обучающий, но нет. Ну, сплошное разочарование. Зачем было объяснять тогда? Сколько объяснял про... да Google, да YouTube, что это не какой-то защитный механизм. Я действительно рад. То есть после этих печальных новостей подтверждение фактами, прям instant proof of my thesis, всех моих тезисов, всех моих аргументов, просто инстант доказательства, хоть и не нужное для меня, но для вас, может, для тех, кто не понимал. И нет, все равно кое-кто пишет, типа, канал, да нахуй этот канал не нужен вообще. Quest complete, indeed. Не нужен мне этот ни YouTube, ни Google. Сколько раз объяснять уже, блин, Industrial Revolution and its future. Ted was right in 95 already. I was right, well, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and now. But you don't listen at all. Like, do you think it's some kind of joke? It's not. Блин, I'm deadly serious was about all that stuff. And no, still the same. Короче, успешное метание бисера продолжается, похоже. Успешное, безуспешное. Вот. Буквально единицы что-то понимают, остальные просто сквозь ушей. Short fucking memory. Объясняешь, нахера объясняешь, чтобы опять получать тупые вопросы. В общем, дело-то не в тупых вопросах, конечно. Это как всегда. То есть любой тупой вопрос даст мудрому больше, чем хороший ответ глупому. Это все как всегда. And what I was saying about Astartes and like that my creations are somewhat pathetic and miserable comparing to that. Actually not. Forget about what I told. Actually, those works are miserable and pathetic, even while they are outstanding from my aesthetical part and creative, but still, they are nothing, because they don't have anything deep there. The problem is, I mean, for majority, for appeal to majority, that's for sure, like, because even majority can appreciate the aesthetic beauty of it. It's truly outstanding achievement, but still, like, I didn't need to compare that, but sometimes I just can't help but feel like that, like, you know, because people will not appreciate the intellectual gigantic stuff, you know. They will appreciate something beautiful aesthetically like this, like such creations. of art and animation and films, but not, of course, not a deep philosophy. Like, can you imagine majority to appreciate Arthur Schopenhauer, for example? Of course not. It will never happen, as well as never will happen with my streams, videos as well. That's obvious. For me, at least. But that's the tragic part, of course. Surrogate activities all the way. Surrogate activities, how some of us call it. Hello to Ted again. All the constructs. Эти люди реально, как, я не понимаю, как, где они живут? Они явно живут не в реальности, а в каком-то искусственном конструкте. То есть они это вот подобные плоскоземелье, подобные Солнце там, Земля, не Земля вокруг Солнца, Солнце вокруг Земли. То есть такие же ребята сжигали Бруно, такие же пытаются, такие же в Гугле пидоры работают. И проститутки всякие. Safe place. to call something safe place is just to underline I am an idiot. I'm an imbecile. That's grim irony. All those pathetic, filthy bags of meat and bone who try to order and organize immensely chaotic and entropic universe. Pathetic. But I repeat myself. Что касается вопроса про кристаллик льда, вот лучше про это, но да, тут, похоже, нет. Чем тупые вопросы задавать про безвозвратно. Конечно, я же не жалкая тварь, которая будет что-то там просить у них. Нет, наоборот, я им дал шанс. If you are not far leftist fascist autocratic shit, then I give you the last chance. And they obviously did not take that chance. So as I told, I wrote to them everything I thought about it. I think they were just waiting for waiting to do that, just waiting 2 weeks to do that. They have like personal inquisition, basically. Descent. Nothing new for me. Not that I'm famous like Andrei Sakharov, for example, but yes, I'm a dissident. For a while. For decades now, actually. So that's nothing new, just that it comes to such scale that even on Google. However, я уже рассказывал вам про Дугина тоже, его что же уже везде перебанили. Тоже комрад еще тот. Google на почтах. Вот осталось, что они настолько даже глупо банят, что вот один, а остальные 1000 аккаунтов, все живо, все спокойно можно, если захотелось бы поднять, вернуть. Вообще, срать на этот канал. Че вы с этим каналом? Все же на HD есть. Это же просто оболочка жалкая. Вообще надо Chrome снести, все снести. Реально, до Google полный, до YouTube. Перейти на... То есть что-то перестал Mozilla, и надо вот Firefox пользоваться теперь как... То есть мейн у меня другой был, а тут стримы в том числе. Это, конечно, займет какое-то время, но вот, надо на Firefox действительно переползать. Юзать Pale Moon, Firefox, Оперу, хотя Опера тоже говно кусок уже испортилась. Ну, Old Version еще куда не шло. Так, да, все. Unfulfilling lives, Ted was right. 99%. Right. Industrial Revolution is a disaster. No purpose, nothing. Unfulfilling lives, shit entertainment, surrogate activities. All was argumented back then. Almost 30 years ago now. Well, actually, it it was done even earlier in 20th century by some philosophers already. Ирония-то еще в том, что вот эти глупцы потом будут плакать, а за что нас взорвали, за что нас пытали, за что нас там убили и так далее. Или наших близких. Да уж. И строить из себя невинных овечек. Все как всегда. Один гаслайтит, другой стигматизирует, другой... Даже, блин, артисты и актеры, и то из вас дерьмовые клоуны. Третий тупые вопросы задает. Блин, ладно, есть хоть полтора. Хоть кто-то что-то понимает. Иначе бы вообще вилы. Well, final quest will be complete when finally Shitch will ban my channel as well, and I will finally concentrate on own. We're all. That's again ironic point, because we were all in one huge cybernetic system, and those foolish people don't understand that. Что это все им аукнется еще. Safe place. Maybe I should make a safe place with nuclear weapons and weapons of mass destruction, huh? That would be safe place without human, huh? Talking to me? That would be a safe place without those quotation marks. Safe place, damn it. Ладно, бисер. За бисер опять пометали. Yep. Safety in the grave. Ладно, непонятно, нет этих людей про кристаллик льда. Это то, что я как раз объяснял, отвечал про холод от всех этих Psi-Power Sonot. Хотя, да, это все такая ерунда. Что-то объяснять даже более серьезные вещи. Хотя, да, зачем? Что то, что это? Объясняешь, все в одну ухо влетает, в другое вылетает. Нахер вам, большинству из вас что-то объяснять бесполезно. Зачем? Рекомендации давал людям. В ИТМО, чтобы поступили в ЛТ. Через 5 лет они мне пишут такую хуйню. Гестапо... Ваши комментарии взволновали гестапо. Сарказм. Конечно, нет. Я не гестапо, из-за инакомыслия вас преследовать не буду. Просто немножко ядерную энергию. Чик-чик. Еще раз. Плохо, когда против здравого смысла начинаются вещи. То есть в прямом вот смотрите на солнце и, блин, солнца нет. Вот как с этими людьми разговаривать? Как? Как им что-то объяснять? Никак, видимо. Просто самое печальное, что если и этих отрезать, то все, останется 1-2 человека буквально. То есть это пипец. Но по большому счету, да, смысла в диалоге с такими нет. И ладно обыватели, реально, посредственности, которые понимают, что они обыватели. Это, к таким еще более хорошее отношение. А которые что-то пыжутся и себя строят непонятное. Вот эти вообще, конечно, зверюшки самые забавные. Хотелось бы сказать, да. To reflect and to say, well, you're probably one of them. But no, I'm not like you. Damn it. Я-то думал, извините, изменили-то меня. Нет, не изменили. Идите нахер. That's impossible to change me. However, again, dualism. You're not the same, and the river is not the same. Never-ending disappointments. Но вот этот, конечно, completion of quest on YouTube in some ways. It's actually like it's not defense mechanism. I was really joyful. Like I was literally laughing very sincerely. It was epic. Like instant proof. Excellent. Of my arguments and thesis. Просто что печально, что время потраченного, конечно же, несколько жаль. Но, с другой стороны, all those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. То есть все комментарии, все объяснения, там, огромная довольно база. Вот она, да, то есть просто ее чик. Не то чтобы cancel, да, но что-то вроде того. Это да. Ну, это то же самое, как и жаль потраченного времени на недостойных людей, которые who let me down eventually. То же самое примерно. Ну, это то, что я объяснял. То есть эти люди, они реально не понимают. И не понимают, а потом плачут, ну, там, про какой-то терроризм рассказывают, байки и прочее. Это информационные войны и все прочее. Насколько же убог этот мирок. То есть получают по заслугам, а делают из себя невинных овечек. Damn, social justice warriors, huh? Worse than plague. Nothing more worse than tolerance. And tolerance is far better, again. Детали никому, похоже, не интересны, поэтому... Ну, или просто все спят. Вот, могу, конечно, тебе, Твилов, порассказывать тут некоторые вещи. Больше-то некому. В общем, да, очередной раз бисер наметан. Куда же плыть, куда? Now we will play the quest that's funny. Get the money. Здесь такая песенка. В общем, сервак и новый комп, безусловно, нужны. На самом деле, вторая, третья фаза прошла, вроде немного полегче стало, может, таки вернуться к работе, а не к херне. А там, ну это что? Это значит еще год, минус стрима, минус все, опять пропасть как минимум на год, потом все наконец закупить,
Не, ну это пипец. Так и жизнь пройдет, конечно. Ну, в общем-то, все немного предсказуемо и ожидаемо было. По сути, поддержал только один человек, понятно кто, да? Все, больше никакой поддержки, ничего. Так что, конечно же, это агористик. Хотя нет, то, что я говорил насчет работы, это, конечно, не пустые слова были. It's quite impossible, actually, still. Просто что a little bit better, but yeah. Пол, конечно... хотя ладно, при чем тут пол? Ну, хотя при том... Восприятие наше все настолько печальное. Конечно, под гнетом. Рабы. На кучеряво живущих посмотришь, и реально печально. С одной стороны радостно за них, а с другой стороны грустно. Понимаешь, что... Опять же, по кровавым рекам несчастного народа, несчастливой, неудачливой страны плывешь тут себе к берегам обмана бесконечного и лжи. Ну так выйдешь, посмотришь, как кучеряво некоторые там живут, и... Да... Еще грустнее становится. Возвращаться в ядерную помойку, так это вообще пипец. Ничего, инкубаторы еще настругают. Значит, все как всегда, все по местам. Где родился, там не пригодился. No matter how great you are. Dust in the wind. В чем секрет? Что горе есть, а счастья нет. И не равен счет удачи бед. Если боль твоя стихает, значит будет новая беда. Один дурак женат, другой дурак женат, другой богат, еще другой твой враг. Чья вина, что ты один? И жизнь скучна, и ты все ждешь, что ты когда-нибудь умрешь. Wise words, Алексей, wise words. Я тут, конечно, много изменил специально, сделав совершенно иной посыл, но более честный, на мой взгляд, более откровенный, реалистичный. Реалистично-пессимистичный. Детали в плане насчет этих Astartes Works. Я ж там... Ты ушел, видимо, на работу. И... Да, я просто взял, отрубил, я не стал ничего объяснять, не хотелось уже ничего объяснять. I was just like, fuck it all. What am I doing? What a travesty. Better to write. And yes, I wrote. coded. Then rest a bit for 4 hours, and here am I again. Не, ну вот этот момент, конечно. Реально, люди месяцами, годами обсуждали, потому что было непонятно. И чел берет, пишет, ну типа, ну я не согласен, все там понятно. Да пипец. Я только потом просто... I was very detached as always to be as neutral as possible, and then I rewrote it. Oh, fully wrote it. I read it. And let myself to be angry for a while. И вот Остапа несет. Даже сейчас еще. Героев там решил небольшой. Давно уже хотел что-то такое сделать, но все пошло не так. В том числе из-за таких тупых вопросов некоторых. Вот так вот. То есть человек прочитал, что я написал в Дискорде, и все равно задал этот вопрос. Ну как так можно? How? Да, конечно, восприятие насколько же все-таки отличается у разных существ и понимание вещей, сути. Вот там, где не нужно искать, они ищут какую-то тонкость, какие-то там double edges, some like counter psychology. Well, there is none. It's literally what I meant and what I said. Реверс, да. Никакого реверса там нет. Еще раз объясню. Никакого реверс. Psyche shit. Serial experiments. Ну ладно, что? Чем бы заняться? Покодить, пописать или таки поиграем во что-нибудь? The vengeful god and dark ocean abyss will get to you a little bit later, but be sure about that. Revenge. Да, хотелось даже написать реально. How about safe place? With the destruction of all Google and YouTube servers with nuclear weapons. Самое смешное, когда банят тех, кто может забанить в реальности. If you know what I mean. Это, конечно, ирония жесткая. Курва пердоли. Действительно, понимаешь всех этих тиранов, ну, некоторых из них, кто поразумнее был. Действительно, почему сыновья убивают своих матерей? Может, Пиночет был вовсе не дурак, разумеется. Понимаю Пиночета. Единственное, замены всяких нейросетям надо бы еще найти. Типа сраного щит-транслейта. С другой стороны, не так уж это и критично, но да, нужно будет убить эту привычку. Old habits die hard, but I can do that. Значит, Firefox и нейросети надо будет поискать. Интересные. Может, кто знает? Maybe someone knows the good neural nets which can replace shit translate. Так, плюс по дефолту Search Engine надо поменять. Deep. Это тип Deep Learning Translate. Ага. О, ну вот и все, отлично. Причем свежее что-то сравнительное. Так. I wish it has no connections with Google at all. Отлично. Thanks, 12. Я бы, конечно, нашел, но я даже не хочу уже вообще даже Search Engine пользоваться этим вонючим. Может, другой, хотя... Как там Рамблер поживает?
Яндекс, да, Яндекс слил свои позиции бездарно. Была никогда отличная компания. Google их сраный обошел, сделал. Сраная пропаганда. Ну и там не только, конечно. Технически Яндекс превосходил. Был момент, когда Яндекс реально превосходил Google технически и движком. Просрали полимеры. Хитрожопые посредственности восторжествовали. И инвесторы, вот она, the power of investors, by the way. Yep. The power of investments and investors. Помню момент, когда буквально там на фондовых рынках такой обвал произошел серьезный, словно мыльный пузырь, все это лопнуло. Чё, в малиновых пиджачках 90-е, идеально, начало 2000-х, чё бы миллионы-то не вливать, как бы в ничто, в будущие технологии, которые потом схлопнулись, как мыльные пузыри недвижимости. Да уж. Печальная история. Очередная печальная страница. Short memory of stupid, infinitely stupid humans. All the same shit. Again. And that's also tragic how most people don't even understand the revenue system of shit and tube and all that. That context ads are still ruling this ball. Вся эта контекстная реклама, вся эта срань по-прежнему там лидирующая прибыль большую часть приносит. Пузырь вонючий. А текущему новому поколению такое вообще так легко. Ну, с одной стороны легко, с другой уже... Хотя нет, конечно, легче, еще легче, несмотря на распространение информации, засрать мозги пропагандой и промыть мозги еще проще даже стало. Потому что вообще непонятно, где что искать, столько источников и все дерьмо. Сплошной шум информационный. Никаких опор вообще нет. Почти. Один из худших сайтов Педевики, о чем я уже многократно говорил, большинство школотронов ее реально считают энциклопедией, чем она не является ни разу. Постоянное переписывание истории, нарратив. Нарратив всяких разных педиков, и не только, конечно, разных сторон, разных сообществ. Тут не в плане... Это обобщая всех, так было сказано. То есть всех пидоров не в смысле сексуальной ориентации, понятно, да, именно, так сказать, обобщение мудачества огромного количества миллиардов людей. О, еще один виновник еще, я тут говорил, насколько ж на Хирусах был глуп твой вопрос, и печально, что... То есть ты прочитал в Дискорде и все равно задал этот глупейший вопрос, как так можно было, а? Я просто не стал на него обращать всего внимания, ну, то есть как, обратил, ответил, но на самом деле это лютое разочарование.
Лучше про кристаллик льда рассказал. Что там кристаллик-то? Это тот самый кристаллик, где отряд шел, то, что я объяснил, или что-то другое ты имел в виду? Он сказал бы переслушать этот стрим, но ты даже не можешь это уже сделать, потому что все же закрыто. Что реально бисер, очередной бисер. Сколько объяснял и тебе, и другим всем про Google, YouTube, что это отлично в прямом смысле, без всяких там, это не защитный механизм, а реально я был рад, но нет, все равно, конечно, безвозвратно. Как еще-то? Этому радоваться надо, а не сэд быть. То есть, в общем, все сквозь уши, ничего не понятно, похоже, людям. Если реально прямо в лоб говоришь, то непонятно. Даже написал в Дискорде. Все равно. Канал ничто, просто оболочка. Все на винтах. Все есть. Зачем эти гуглы нужны? Они не нужны. Сколько объяснял, что нужно дегуглиться, что я буду только рад, если все рухнет, что надо взрывать их сервера к чертовой матери. И все равно пишут, как будто что-то печальное произошло. Типа, еще раз. Печально только то, что all those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Жаль трудов потраченных и времени. Вот и все. А так, наоборот, это хорошо. Think. Stupidity. Глупость наказуема. Тупые вопросы постарайтесь не задавать еще раз. И говорю, то есть любой тупой вопрос, он много говорит, порой больше, чем умные ответы некоторым, но тем не менее. Такие настолько неуместные, отвратительный момент, когда обучаешь, пытаешься объяснить людям, как играть в героев или что-то другое. Но это вообще, конечно, просто дичайшая тупость овер 9000. Не надо так делать больше. То есть надо задумываться, что ты вообще пишешь. Все же написано, все уже... Хотя ладно, все бесполезно, эти объяснения. Бесполезно. Уже ясно. Ну ладно, тут говорю, тут смягчающее обстоятельство, то, что человек не пыжится, не строит из себя, как некоторые, понимает, что, в принципе, да, он близок к обывателю, поэтому тут смягчающий фактор, но все равно печально. Все равно это, конечно, разочаровывает все. Объясняешь, то есть метаешь бисер, все в одно ухо вылетает, в другое вылетает, все бесполезно. Мимолетность, быстротечность, short memory, непонимание, невозможность понимания. Но даже ту часть, которую можно было бы понять, и та ускользает. Это грустно. Я говорю, хорошо, я рад, когда вы не согласны со мной, но когда вы не согласны со здравым смыслом и реальной реальностью, вот это вот уже это более чем печалит. Как вот этот студент, которого я порекомендовал для поступления в ЛТИ и ТМО. Двойная претенциозность. Забавный феномен. И забавно, когда
претенциозные считают претенциозным тебя, что является, конечно, заблуждением, но так печально устроен наш мир. Везде двойное дно какие-то, подводные камни, подводные течения. Так что да, в ближайшее время вот. Chrome просто нахер сносится, полностью все. Firefox, надо вернуться к Firefox, посмотреть, что там. Хотя это тоже ерунда, это все фигня, это как раз Surrogate Activities. Вот. Сервак нужен, да, новый комп и сервак. Это 200к где-то. Вот это... That's the quest now. Да, печально. Высрать их не получается что-то сейчас. На арабскую работку идти тоже не вариант. И не потому, что это арабская работа, а потому что по тем причинам, по которым я объяснял ранее. Да, все печально. Все печально. Никакой поддержки, кроме одного человека. А на одного человека я не могу, разумеется, свалить такую ответственность. Все, the end is near. Is it the end, my friend? The end. Another one. Another one. This is the end, beautiful friend. This is the end, my only friend. The end of our elaborate plans. The end. Time will tell, of course, how it will all go. Life is short, hard, and then you die. Да, время летит, конечно. Maybe that was again right about irreversibility, that it's actually can be reversed. Ну да, эфорта и труда. Жизни даже одного сверх убер-хумана недостаточно, к сожалению. Mediocrities will just jail. As we can see, well, that was a mistake to, of course, try to hit a brother, and again, as I already explained, the major enemies in your life are the closest ones, especially relatives, who will betray you nearly 100%. They will give you in and jail you in.
communal flat, typical, snitches everywhere. The public became so wide that it's like literally the whole media environment is like a communal flat at the moment. The whole world is one disgusting, greasy communal flat. Yep, and there is nothing wrong in killing people. Again, I can argument and that murder is actually a virtue. Okay, ban, hello, finally, ban me Twitch as well. Sadly, this is the only way. The terror is the only way to change a little bit of things. It's not. He wasn't a real terrorist. The government is the real terrorist again. Any state is a terrorist. Carte blanche for violence. Surrogate activities, nothing new. Just life's so meaningless and all unfulfilling now. So yep, education is not such a great thing after all, huh? And all that enlightenment. Maybe it's not such a good thing. Yes, like everyone literally can go public, but on the same time it's so communal flat that there are so many those voices that and society is just divided on smaller and bigger groups that no one actually listens to one another, or just very few listen to another one. It's a dialogue, it's a monologue basically with yourself, just simulacrus, simulations, сплошные, остальное все, как правило, это жалкие пародии и подражание, never-ending. Actually, not even simulation. Probably, yeah, imitation is a better word. It would be copycats, imitation all the way. Copy, steal, imitate, counterfeit. All those notions. Identity. Yep, again, biases everywhere. Social animals, and yet again we talk about how publicity and open information is good, but on the other hand it's actually not the case, not always at least. Sometimes close relationships and just closed information is somehow a virtue, actually. Otherwise, it becomes a flat communal flat, and some of you who lived, like literally in reality lived in those flats, they know what I'm talking about. That's how it is now in all the media, and not only in the media, in the real life as well. It's like the flat of the snitchers who snitch on each other, and the big daddy, which is state or government, just jails those non-conformists and basically people with unpopular views. What happens, like Google is a small, bigger but still small drop in the sea, just a subsystem which shows the more bigger one, which is reality. It's just one subsystem of reality, and that's what it is now, again, because information and those industrial revolution made it possible. The flow of information, all the publicity, like everyone can be literally heard by billions of people. So everyone has like his own personal stadium, at least. Of course, not everyone is the same condition, not everyone has same possibilities, obviously, but still, like what internet did is the best and the worst thing at the same time. But yes, you can speak to basically you can speak to billions of people, like literally the whole population can hear you, which was impossible back in the day. 50 years ago it was absolutely impossible. Even 40 years ago it was impossible. Another great achievement and disaster was the pressing machine to make literature, like on the conveyor. That was another one big moment. Yep. A little bit earlier I was talking about that. Jakub. Well, just repeating how Lenin said. The mother of teaching is repeating. Yep. He was right. And again, what I was like, how small everything is now, comparing to the revolutionists of the past. I think you missed the stream, but yeah. And some people tried to argument that no, the life became, like the value of life became higher, but no, that's definitely an error in the brain thinking, a logical mistake, because how it could possibly be while in last 50 years, only 50 years, the population of Earth increased by 4 billions, basically doubled. That's just mathematically impossible, even with all the technological advancements and medicine, all that, still, it's just impossible. And I evaluated the value of life. Sorry for the tautology. And to say honestly, it never, like the cost of life was always close to zero, basically. But again, echo chambers are bad, and at the same time, it's not actually that bad. Like, everywhere people like teach you that publicity is good, like all the open information, even hackers' values are based on that notion and idea. But in the end, as we can see, it's not actually that great. There are downsides in that as well. It's like your worldviews are aggressive to other worldviews. This will lead to conflicts for sure. Like, and the more wide publicity goes, the more conflicts and more severe they will be. Like literally, you're just attacking someone with your basically with your worldviews, and it's not a symbolical way of speaking. It's literally. I mean, literally. You are invading other worldviews of different. There is philosophical and then psychiatrical word like different, because again, I will explain one more time, because everyone is jailed in own consciousness. Like no one else can actually understand you fully, to full extent. That's why we have only us. So I am I and you, and all the others are different for us. The others are different. That's what they tell about that object, subject, all that shit. That's all about that, actually. How stupid those social construct creators discuss it in the last 10 years. But surprise, fucking idiots. It was already there like nearly 60-70 years ago. And even more, actually, coined by philosophers like again Schopenhauer and psychiatrists like never mind. From, and of course from Sigmund, hello Freud. Even not very scientific ones, but still they made better job than some scientists, modern scientists, which are not scientists at all. Like, how can you imagine how many people are parasitizing on, like, literally? The academic philosophy is quite a joke at the same time, comparing to Aristotle and like Plato and so on. They're just academia philosophy is just a joke, and it's just another surrogate activities, just water. Well, of course, I can't say it about Kant, but partly it is, actually. Derrida, Deleuze, all those bastards are that's 95% of water. Lacan, hello to you, fucker. How you doing in your grave? Pathetic insects. Так что там про эту льдинку-то? Или кристаллик? Что ты имел в виду? К тебе, Денис, вопрос. Персонально. То иначе нет, похоже. No connection, ICQ. Not connected, ICQ.
Ну, понятно. Все, значит, стрим ты не смотрел. Все ясно. Yep. Good times. Adigo, ICQ. Some of you remember Adigo? Even before ICQ. Well, no, actually, not before, but it was very impressive piece. And that's basically when I when I started my truly hacking activities. Started to write worms and Trojans and sending them through Adigo and ICQ. Long time ago it was, like 20 years ago. Yeah. Welcome to my botnet. Adigo was fantastic. Such a great UI. And yet it died in 2 years or something like that. ICQ just completely dominated. It's ironic how, again, popularity, hallmark of mediocrity, and even those little brilliant pieces, they are blocked with the flow of shit and mediocrity. Not always, but usually. And there are such rare cases as well, as this Astartes, for example, phenomena, if you can call it like that, particular case. Definitely outstanding, not mediocre, but still этот свинячий восторг от всех и сразу, не только от тех, кто реально понимает, о чем там, но и в том числе большинства, вот приводит к подобным результатам. Game Workshop, hello there, we buy you, get on our leash, that's it. We put everything, your outstanding works down, and that's it. And if there would be no mediocrity and popularity, obviously that would not happen. You see where I'm going here? However, on the other hand, not necessary, because even, well, that's probably not a great comparison, but yes, because my channel on YouTube was not popular. However, I think the algorithms and everything, they connect all the channels and subscribers, and some of you know that my older channels have quite a base. However, again, they ban only one channel, and they have you can't use any other channels, you are blocked, you are banned, that means you can't use it, but still I have every still up and working, but that's the irony. And the thing is that all those bans are futile. They are futile, especially for those people who have thousands of IPs and thousands of different accounts. Of course you can ban all the subnets and those, but yeah. And government which wants to ban, for example, YouTube, it's actually possible. It's possible, but to what cost? And it's anyway, it's kind of futile in the end. But yeah, but who cares? I mean, who cares from the point of view of those mediocrities and people in power? They would not care anyway.
Back to ICQ, back to school, back to school. Back to university, huh? It just reminds me of one pretty silly but funny film, back to school. That was like one of the most stupid things I've ever heard. Everyone in this room became dumber because of you. Excellent scene. Ну-ка, у меня есть она на винте даже.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, a simple wrong would have done just fine, but
You remain one.
Not bad. Это вот когда вы задаете вопрос, а безвозвратно, вот everyone in this room became dumber, you fucktards. Have you ever listened at all? I'm not like you, I just fuck up, of course. Кто-то из вас, возможно, бы, как ничтожество бы, просил бы back, give me back my channel. I'm not like you. I gave them the last chance to prove that they are not autocratic, fascist, far leftists. They said, we are. Goodbye. And I said, you're a fool. Goodbye. And again, revenge. They think that there will be no consequences. Ha! There will be, kids. You ban someone who can ban you, Google and YouTube overall from this world, damn it. That sounds insane, but that is true. You're going down. I have some nuclear weapons, you fucking idiots. Your servers are going down if I would want it. The thing is, I'm not thinking so small. I'm thinking wider and far away than you, pathetic insects of meat and bone. Safe place. What a joke! What a grim irony. Again, to write such things and like literally, you see, that's the document, official document of multi-billion company, and they like literally underline and write, I am fucking idiot. That's the credo basically. Safe place. See, there is no safe place in this world, fucking idiots. Imbeciles. Момент со льдом 6.44. Это в какой части? Там нет таких длинных кусков. Нет. 4-я, 5-я, последняя часть длинная. Сейчас. Кстати, да, еще момент. Я сказал, что типа последний кусочек. Нет, там последний кусочек, он это была 5-я часть. Все та же 5-я часть. Такой задел на будущее. And that's it. The end. Задел for the future, which will never happen, thanks to the game workshops and the aggressive company against, well, for their IP against creative process. Окей, 7. Сейчас. 54. You mean kinda the snow in the dead world? With the picture of Zdzislav Beksiński, what I told, or not? Или как раз, когда они там к статуе идут впятером. Я же объяснил про этот момент. Несмотря на то, что даже дальше не продолжил там. Psionic powers, which create cold environment. And that's why when he steps on the little pool and the ice is breaching, трескается лед. Вот этот момент, я же объяснил этот момент. Или какой-то другой все-таки. Блин, конкретно ты можешь объяснить или нет? А то тогда тоже непонятно. Я что-то написал сейчас. 6.44 5-й части или уже от общей скомпилированной эдита, где все подряд части? То есть ты и тот стрим, оказывается, не слушал ни хера. Ну, теперь понятно. Ясно. Я же объяснил тот момент. При том, что даже не прочитав твое сообщение, я просто объяснил его. Потому что мне... Это it's one of my favorite parts, actually, of the whole... the attention to exactly that detail. Because of the lore of Warhammer, again. The psychotic energies which create the cold environment, all those kind of magic. That's why there was cold environment. И эти лужи застыли. И вот он идет, и вот трескается лед под ногами, хрустит. Это великолепная деталь. Помимо того, что у них на скафандрах эти же мега advanced armor as well. Там пар выходит. Я же про это объяснил. Вот еще раз для тех, кто в танке. Без обид, конечно. Хотя какие-то могут быть обиды. Я уже самое печальное, что можно было услышать, сказал в прошлом. Что тут еще? Да и говорю, тут смягчающие обстоятельства есть. У тебя есть некое понимание хотя бы. Не пыжишься, как некоторые. Не корчишь того, кем не являешься. Не являешься дерьмовым актеришкой, как некоторые. И так, подобную аутентичность я ценю, несмотря на все разочарования, но тем не менее. Это уже хоть что-то. Это лучше, говорю, чем пыжащиеся убожества претенциозные. Что, говорю, далеко не сразу понятно, даже проницательным юбер кричерсом не сразу понятно, кто есть посредственность, а кто исключителен, а кто реально пыжащаяся посредственность, корчащая из себя исключительность. Очень тонкая грань. Ну как, она не тонкая, она крайне толстая, но она тонкая, не сразу ее можно распознать. Так, давай еще, хорошо. Просто для полной доступности еще раз, более подробно. Значит, вот есть у нас сайкеры. Ну, это третий, четвертый. Есть культисты. Сайкеры используют эти усилители, сайко-усилители. И вот они заходят туда. Так. Ну-ка. Еще раз, значит. One more time. Дело даже не в героях, а в любой момент. Я же объяснял про Google, про YouTube, про все это, и ты все равно задаешь этот вопрос. То есть, причем с какой-то якобы печалью. Наоборот, радоваться нужно. Все объяснил в Дискорде, везде, и нет, и все равно этот вопрос. Как будто что-то плохое произошло. Ничего там, вообще насрать на этот канал. Абсолютно. Как и на весь Google и YouTube. Еще раз объясняю, просто я в начале стрима это объяснил, тебя не было. Я просто не... Ну, detached. As neutrally as possible on the stream, хотя там вообще... Ладно. 5.25, приходится повторять уже по третьему или четвертому разу, на самом деле. Ладно. Gain. Так. That is the moment, right? So... minus psychers, and that's it. The psycho empowerment stuff is everywhere there as well. And this is the bot, the statue for the consciousness of those creatures. The cultists were building that, which are ruled and governed by those psychers. And again, when they use those psychokinetic powers, the cold environment is created, and that's what like what creator signifies and amplifies here. He shows that brilliant detail in the lore that the cold is there, the cold environment, because of those. That's it. You see, there is the thin ice layer there. There it is. And that is as well. See? One of my actually favorite scenes of the whole short films are these ones. As well as this room with statue overall. The metal masks, the cultists, that idea, brilliant. And not only that, again, those empowered. And by the way, hello to Stalker and the brothers Strugatsky. And picnic on the road. Пусть никто не уйдет обиженным. Да. And you see, like, there are tons of those psychokinetic empowerment devices on the left and on the right. Again, pay attention to the details, damn it, and masks are there as well. It's kind of it's the same material, some kind of metal. Это такой своеобразный корабль, эссенция, в которую они хотели, культисты, переместить этих богов, божеств, этих нех-существ тентаклеобразных, их сознание, по крайней мере, перекачать. Провода торчат, висят. И соединить это все этим психокинетикал эмпауэрментом. То есть это был бы такой бог-сайкер, который бы уже культисты... Ну, в общем, понятно, да? Или непонятно? Эти культисты бежали с планетки, и вот был послан отряд из космодесанта, чтобы их уничтожить, устранить. И опять же объясняю, почему именно отряд всего лишь небольшой, и почему они там по лору больше 1000 группировки не создавались, потому что они бы реально серьезной угрозой для галактического масштаба бы стали. Я говорил, кстати, конечно, там искал вселенского, то есть не планетарного, а именно галактического масштаба. Если бы они впали в ересь, то это реально огромная проблема была бы. Там, если бы их больше 1000 было, то это все, это очень серьезный юнит, боевая целая группа. Поэтому их не делали. Формирование больше 1000. Сверх существа, сверхлюдишки, сверхлюди. По сути, Space Marines. Genetically as well, by the way. Ну, говорю, опять еще раз, Sardaukar from Dune. Also, I made a mistake about the years. I said 70s. No. It's probably early 80s. Now that I thought about that, it's early 80s. I mean, when Warhammer series were introduced the first time. And Dune 66, 65. So, yep. So, and I don't want to repeat about shitty Tolkien. Let's not do that. But obviously inspired by some D&D and Tolkien as well. I mean Warhammer series and universe overall. Ну реально сталкер, а? Реально пикник на обочине в некотором роде, кстати. Я тогда эти еще параллели провел в первый раз, когда посмотрел. Май это стрим был в мае, я посмотрел вообще, наверное, начало 2020 года. Притом там еще как раз были только первые части выложены, все с промежутками большими выкладывалось. Да, это был такой некий праздник для комьюнити Warhammer. The best thing in the whole universe for decades. Probably even overall. What I explained already. И до сих пор не совсем понятно, что за нех спасла их от этого нех существа тентаклеобразного. Там автор что-то невнятное писал. То есть варп, ну как он говорил что-то типа варпарифакери, то есть просто намешал, когда захватывает это тентаклеобразное нех богосущество, кто-то их в этом спейс-пространстве атакует это нех-существо и неким образом спасает этих космодесантников. И они проваливаются в эту их типа dead native planet of those creatures. Вот они там и оказываются. И Здислав Бексинский hello again. Этот умерший мир вот этих существ. Они туда проваливаются. Это не я придумал, это реально автор написал так. So that is still discussions are still going strong, and author, I believe, didn't make some clear explanations about that. I mean, this moment they are captured by this Gda creature with tentacles in the space somewhere, and someone attacks it, and what attacks it, it's still quite unclear. You see, that's the moment. Dang, bang. That's it. They are falling in the lost planet of those creatures. Amplified here. And that's it. Inspired by Zdislav Beksinski. 5 episodes overall. That's the last one. and the longest one. Like first one is very short, around 40 seconds. Quite. In this case, yes, because again, literally every second was directed and yep, this is like literally totally totally inspired by Zdzislaw Beksiński. Beautiful, very well done. That's some magnificent artwork. Так, давайте тогда не full, а вот я прям по частям. Оригинальный, который я еще сохранил тогда в 2020-м. Part 1. 51 секунда. Подготовка отряда, расчета боевого из 5. И да, вот еще важный момент. Тоже. Тьфу, чё, микрофон не на 100. Ну, вот это, ну, сложно сказать, офицерский либо сержантский состав тут. Отлавливают культистов. Все у них, как видно, все под колпаком, все там. В общем, Space Marines know what they are doing. И да. Anti-air, anti-rocket systems, all that as well. All, like literally, this second part is maybe one of the most brilliant, actually. Short one as well. Вся вот эта anti-air stuff, что они там подбивают двигатели именно. Это великолепно. Тоже, я думаю, от многих улетает этот момент, улетучивается. Ну блин, ну какие же тут очередные комментарии. Ну нет, я не согласен. Все там понятно. Да, конечно, все понятно. Год люди просто херню между собой перемалывали. Конечно, все понятно. Просто так люди сотрясали воздух. Ну да, ну да. It's okay if you go against my opinion. That's I feel good that you can think for yourself, but if you go against common sense, that's a problem. Again, even physics are there. All the sound engineering, everything. You see the anti-air? Like the fighter which went there, another anti-air, and then hit by the rockets in the engine. Bang, that's it. Engine is down. Impressive, very nice. The attention to the details. Devil is in the details. And that actually, those cultists, they like acted very tactically wise, but still, those Space Marines are superior in every way. Well, uber-humans against filthy bags of meat and bone, basically. That's how I feel comparing to... Not just feel, how am comparing to billions of those, you know? I'm a Space Marine, damn it. And I look upon you and I feel nothing, and I hunger only for revenge, and I will have it. I remember you turning your back all along the others. They just can't damage them, damn it. That's a power armor, damn it. And the super hasty decisions. The initiative. The power of initiative. And this one, of course. The physics, so impressive in this one. And like the relationship between ciphers and the cultists. Come on, you get moving, damn bang. Бэнг. На. Знаете, были времена, они сейчас, ну, не такое уже, когда через строй пропускали. Ну, как же.
Запамятовал, как назывались эти дубинки.
Вот опять возвращаемся к Арзамасу, к революции, к декабристам. Просто целые отряды забивали. Проводили через строй. Это пипец, конечно. И за что? За истину. Вот за то, что, ну, по сути, вот представьте, люди сказали примерно то, что я говорю, да, и вот их за это проводили через строй, избивая там до полусмерти. That's the world we're living in. Ну, опять же, it's not far away from Giordano Bruno as well, Inquisitors. You say the truth, huh? Burn him! Not funny at all. You dare to say that Earth revolves around the sun? Burn this heretic. We're the center, the Earth. We're the universe, the center of the universe. Pathetic humans. We are the apogee of the life in this world. Fucking idiots. You are just dust in the wind, fools. Вот она, чистка. The armor is too good, damn it. Even with high caliber stuff, still didn't breach, sadly. Sadly for cultists. Hit motioning stuff. That guy, damn it. You should be more precise. This high caliber machine gunnery, damn it. It's like anti-tank stuff, but still. Still, as you can see, not good enough. Sadly. The power armor is too fucking good. Что еще важнее, никаких тебе убервафель. Нет, просто все. Strategic, tactic, power armor, tech, brutality, of course. Initiative. And superiority. Yep. Like, The one thing I don't actually like about this, like, it feels like they're literally invincible, why they're not, of course, which is shown in the further episodes and short parts, as we already discussed. Like, still, all that power is nothing in the face of universe and chthonic gds. I think, by the way, it represents like kind of galactic and universal powers. So yes, again, Space Odyssey, yep. And not only Space Odyssey, though, but all that, yes. All those, even those uber-humans will come to dust sooner or later. The entropy will destroy everything. In this direction, of course, all those scenes are brilliant. Brilliantly directed. So yeah, that was part 3 actually. Then part 4, which is 2 minutes, and part 5. Well, now we can tell it's the final one, which was the longest one. The physics in this one, all those bullets ricocheting, that was brilliant. Again, the details outstanding. Отдача, все как надо, все это really, это очень сложно перенести in 3D modeling. It's very hard to transfer that feeling of mass, you know, and he did it outstandingly well. You literally feel the mass, the physics. You see how brilliantly it is directed. The camera shakes. See? That's some like literally like professional operators work here while it's done in 3D environment. It's absolutely outstanding. And that is one of those scenes, one of my absolutely favorite ones. There will be one a little bit later with ricochets, but still, I mean, the pair is working right here. Jagged Alliance, hello. So I'm not a fan of those, how to say, probably for most people aesthetically the most beautiful ones. I'm not fan of those ones. Like, all that is just popcorn for the masses. But what really impresses me that real physics and like the feeling of the mass, well, physics. That's really outstanding. In this scene, by the way, you don't. I think what he tried to show here, like how the uberhuman, how fast they are, even with all the mass and heaviness, literally. Несмотря на всю эту массу, молниеносное решение, все. Superior. If that was implied, of course, that's the context. that one. That's probably literally the most brilliant little scene in all. Pay attention. That's hard work, my enemies, familiars, and friends. Hours and hours just to make 2 seconds, or even 1 second of such brilliance. Hours and hours of hard work. And you can see that one ricochet, it goes into this kinda fence and it goes down in the last second. See? Brilliant. And even the chain. Physics are so incredibly well done. Если кто-то стрелял с трассерами, ну, тут, я думаю, многие, хотя не факт, то тем более. Ну, в общем, probably the most brilliant scene of all. At least that's how I see things. Опять же, hello to Dune, by the way, again. Hello to Dune, once again. Frank Herbert. На самом деле, что я говорил, все это, ну, это и печально, вот, когда понимание приходит того, что на самом деле, как грандиозно бы это не было, по большому счету, все такая херня. А вот то, что не херня, никто смотреть и слушать не будет, как мои стримы, например. А это sensor of power armor. Там есть же целые как прототипы, наработки по Power Armor. Есть отличные даже в Вахе. Ну, как вот в Shadowrun есть отдельные, там, посвященные оружию в этих вселенных. В Вахе тоже есть подобное. Могу даже сейчас но нет, наверное, на винте у меня этого нет. Можно поискать. В общем, есть отдельные такие guides to armor and so on. And there are like sensors, literally everything. Что они туда напичкали, все вот это вот. Что они еще, помимо того, что генетически улучшены, еще и технически, в том числе, через этот Power Armor, все эти там сенсор. И кибернетически модернизированы. Не говоря про то, что у них там еще за спиной находится. Там anti-toxic environment, anti-radiation environment. В общем, туда напичкали до хрена всего, если я правильно помню. Там эти прототипы, когда читал описание их, и там столько всего напичкали в Вахе, что у них там буквально на все случаи жизни все. Короче, защита от всего у этих Space Marines есть буквально. Что делает их, ну да, такими. В общем, almost Sardo cars again, if you know what I mean. Like ultimate weapon in the hands of Emperor. Самое веселое, когда такие ребята в ересь впадают. Вот тогда начинается Веселая резня. Как происходит с некоторыми из нас, в том числе вот тедами и подобными. Industrial society and its future. Вот защита от ереси подразумевается в том, что чтобы не делать отряды очень большие, чтобы это не стало галактической угрозой. Вот это и есть некая защита. Другой защиты как бы нет. Все хорошо с захватом. That's how it should be. Part 5. Okay. Да, Part 5, 7 minutes 34 seconds. Самая длинная из них. В общем, да, серьезно это обсуждать, конечно, но, тем не менее, все равно. Outstanding achievement again. Brilliant artwork. Creative. Because again, there is nothing else in this world. Only self-realizations and self-impression. Самовыражение. Больше ничего не остается. Рефлексия и самовыражение. Nothing else in this world. Nothing else you can do. You have piece of space and time and you must decorate it. How another quite wise creature said. Я, правда, переиначил немного. Piece of time. Ага. Yep. You have a piece of time and you get to decorate it. That's it. That's a correct one. Тем не менее. The essence was transferred correctly. Да, на самом деле, зачем, когда я сам уже написал гораздо более точные и лучшие вещи, чё других цитировать-то? Ну ладно, на самом деле, Гёте и Шекспира еще не переплюнул, но остальных всех, можно сказать, да. Да и дело-то не в этом. Доказывать-то некому и нечего. Вот что самое-то печальное. Just waiting for death. That's it. Expressing yourself to yourself mostly, and well, to others, to some others. Trying to understand the understandable, chaotic world. Entropy reigns. Так, ну что, значит, про кристаллик объяснил, про глаз объяснил. Что еще, может, какие-то есть вопросы? Да, ладно, на самом деле, что-то надо другое обсуждать. Это. Ну ладно, поделился. Печальная новость. Очередной пал. Gloria Mortis again. Alas. Gloria Mortis. Слава побежденным. Очередной outstanding стал побежденным ублюдками. The vagina is still going strong. Как сказал, non-vaginalис. Ладно, ни туда, ни в Красную Армию, да. В общем, в женщину. Канал, YouTube, Google и все вот это говно. Более грязного ругательства все равно нет, чем это слово. Сапентисат. Более отвратительного, страшного воистину ругательства больше нет. При этом культурного, непонятного для масс. Это как есть некоторые преподы, знаете, они... Некоторые преподы есть, помимо еще одного, да, которые могут задавить прям. И это печально, на самом деле, что так давят студентишек. Хотя, с другой стороны, можно их тоже понять, потому что реально, когда вот такие студентишки, ты их рекомендуешь, им помогаешь, обучаешь, они через 5 лет такую хуйню пишут. Как тут не задавишь. Как был один такой по черчению забавный. Что-то там в тумане скрылась милая Одесса. В такие. Куда? Куда что делать? Куда? Где? Болт? Где болт? Какой болт? Тут можно осудить таких преподов с другой стороны. Потому что ни один студент не сможет, что у него не будет знания и... Ну, то есть это давление авторитетом, так называемое. Типичные уловочки софистические. Так что тут можно осудить препода такого, но с другой стороны и понять его тоже можно. Да, сколько тоже я на своем личном опыте видел. А тут опять же Дзенсвира, вот, пожалуйста. Хоть одного, хоть кто слушает, реально, кто понимает, хоть найти в этой аудитории. Дебилы кругом сплошные, в своих то ли телефонах, то ли еще где-то витают. Непонятно где. На математику, на физику, по большому счету, всем срать. Если одного выцепишь или пару, уже хорошо. А так, вот получается, как в Дне психа. Проститутка малолетняя. Все игра, актеришки жалкие. И остается только вот газета Pictures of Lily и сильные ритуалы создал ты. Old habits die hard. Разве что еще крупу по кусочкам не собираю, как, но уже за тараканом с обсессией 2 часа гоняешься, это подобно, в общем-то. Ему что похлеще еще? Надо подумать. Досуги. Или за мухой. Что подобно. The obsession to kill some human as well, to revenge, that's quite similar as chasing cockroach or fly, actually. Obsessions. Probably most will not understand what I'm talking here, but some with obsessions and with PTSD, with bipolar and compulsions will understand what I'm talking about here. It can be reversed actually, but again, the reversement will be so global that it will be similar to nuclear winter again. We know probably how the third world war will be, but fourth one will be with sticks and stones. Yes, it can be reversed, but by what cost? Well, circles, yep. Absurdity. That's the point. That's the tragedy of it all. The grim irony that the circle can repeat even after that. That is true. Yes. So again, absurdism. We're going back to the absurdism thesis and arguments. That philosophical standpoint. But yes, for some of us it's the only way still, like literally from existential point of view, because like if they block us everywhere, that's literally the only way we can be heard. So yes. And that again, they create those monsters, like Ted and me, they create them. I already explained it in the past in Russian, but yes. And then they cry and they don't understand why it happened, why. It is obvious why. Obvious for some of us, of course, not for everyone, but yes. And the weeping wept in vain. The kid was tortured and killed to death, burned on the Albion's shore, and the parents wept in vain. Classic. Short memory. Still, they didn't learn. As you can see, all those formulations. Safe place. Damn it. They never learn. And yeah, but that always will happen. That all in the power governments, they will try to control the flow of information. Even though again, it's illusion of control. You can control only part of it, but still it will find a way. Especially again, publicity. The whole huge cybernetic system where everything is connected, interconnected. When it became like literally one huge communal flat. Disgusting. Disgusting. So yep, maybe echo chambers are not that bad actually. All those biases actually and logical mistakes in the brain are actually a kinda defense mechanism which is not bad. Which is not bad in the end. All can be disputed, of course. But I just provide you another interesting points of view, different angles to see, to watch this huge problem which we are facing, and not just now, but yes. Like this guy, Carl, for example, Benjamin as well, who became conformist. And it's just particular cases. It's just one tragedy of many tragedies. What Noam Chomsky and I was explaining in lectures for decades now, for years, for decades. As soon as you get the privilege and the comfort zone, you're lost. You are lost. Even if you try to emulate that you are still there. No, you are not. You are satisfied. You are full. You are not hungry anymore. That's it. You are lost. You are one of them. You are conformist. You are not battling with oppression anymore at all, and not only oppression without. And again, the grim irony that those people who are like social justice warriors, they think they fight oppression, but they are not. They are not. They're brilliant. So useful to the elites. Again, brilliant paradigms, right, left. So opportunistic for the elites who used it for like not even decades, for centuries. They used these paradigms. Excellent. So yeah, look at the mirror. The tragedy is, if we would have power, probably quite similar. We would act quite similar. We would not care at all. That's grim irony. But yeah, there are like exceptional exceptions, but there are so few that. Well, it is not copied, but the inspiration from Beksinski is quite obvious. I think I told you that I have collection of his works. I collected for nearly 20 years now, and yeah, that like very close to his style, and definitely it's not copied, but inspired. But still, simulacras and simulations, imitations. Everywhere, intertext, reminiscences. Так что да, это не глаз, а эти системы всякие там сенсорные. Глаз-то у него глаз. Мы же увидим его глаз потом, далее в эпизоде, когда он снимает этот убер-шлем свой. С глазом там у него все ок. Самого этого Хумана. Это tracking motions, ну и всякую херь, которую напичкали туда. Вот. Там они даже двигаются, эти чик-чик-чик сенсорики. Да уж. Defense from heretic, yeah, from heresy. Not the best defense, right? Just to prevent them to be in larger groups than 1000s. Not a very good defense. I think indeed. They could do something better. Насчет, по-моему, никакой более хорошей идеи. Хотя я не фанат же, говорю, я не фанат всей серии, я далеко не все читал. Понятно, есть Хоруса, там основополагающие некоторые вещи. Но да, я что-то не припомню, чтобы там какую-то хорошую прям защиту от ереси придумали. Там никаких каких-то гениальных идей нет на этот счет. Может, я уже запамятовал, но, по-моему, да, ничего. Никаких глубоких идей на этот счет там не было. И, кстати говоря, education, when you wrote it, wow, the top in category education, that's not actually a educational category, that's some shitty game. Do you really think that Twitch has education category? No, of course not. There is no education category. That's some shitty game. I just use it as the simulation of education category, which is not there. Да, политагитейшн. В общем, политбюро плохо работает в Вахе, очевидно. Могли бы прошерстить авторы ту же самую коммунистическую политагитку и написать. Вот вам что, не надо ничего придумывать. Набрали оттуда, отсюда. Не надо ничего выдумывать. Просто историю изучите и напишите, перепишите. Да, грустно это все. You never read a book. All those damn writers who never read a book. Successful writers. Very successful. Popular. Yet never read a book. Phew. Hello there, Jake. Yep. Doesn't matter at all. Just self-impression and reflection, that's it. Nothing else in this sad little fucking world. full of pain and misery. Accidents will happen. Well, we can play something. I mean, maybe you want to watch something. Or I can go back to writing and coding. And to dying, slowly but steadily, since death denies me again. Once again. You can breathe in and breathe out while listening to this, like literally. Still, it's so fresh and breezy, even 20 years later. Holy shit, that's quite an achievement. If you have hard time breathing, turn on some music by Jeremy Soule, especially from Morrowind. I've heard you reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet, here comes a guard. Not even the last storm could wake you. I'm sure they'll let us go. Damn. Damn. Classic. Here comes a guard. To the forest to Morrowind. Damn. Yep, you did waste your time in shit dream. However, by the way, I was talking about like I need to free some space, and indeed I probably should need to uninstall the shitty Skyrim, but still I left it. Maybe I thought maybe for someone will be interesting to continue that first walkthrough. So I still have this shit on my HD. Let's see, and it oh no, I installed it. Wait, no, it's still there. 13 gigabytes, damn it. Seriously? We can switch to it if it still works, of course. After all those Visual Studio shit and IDEs and problems and conflicts That I thought that's strange. If something, it would better to continue Fallout, or maybe I don't know. Even Chrono Cross. Oh wait, we didn't start Chrono Cross. I mean Chrono Trigger or Baldur's Gate. Shit talking stream. Perfect. That's what it is, Jake. You didn't know? It is. Sarcasm. All those streams are, I mean, literally, in some way or another, are shit-talking streams, and everyone, when he talks, or especially she, that's shit-talking already. The wise men do not talk. They are silent. They remain silent. The knowledgeable one do not talk. If someone talks, that means they do not know what they're talking about. And that's another sad tragedy of this world. As soon as you discard your scientific rigor, you are no longer a mathematician, you are a numerologist, damn it. As soon as you open your mouth, you are talking shit, kiddo. So shut up. And just explore. With some introspection and reflecting and pondering, that would be more wise. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh, I don't know. Well, actually, you know, at the moment there are on streams, there are like quite a core people of, if we can call it, a very narrow community. Maybe let's play some Heroes of Might and Magic together, 2-on-2 or something like that, if you wish, of course. We can do that. For just an example, because you are fucking inert. No, you never say anything. That's I need to force somehow something. Otherwise, it would be silence for everyone. Just dialogues of silence, like Plato dialogues, the beautiful dialogues. Yep, kappa. Sarcasm. The wisdom is in fools again, just as I raised this topic yesterday. The fools are the wise in some ways. Be right back. Think for a while, ponder. Maybe you, like, literally, without any jokes, maybe you want to watch something or play together at the moment, because we have like quite a little group of insane people right here, in good meaning. So yeah, be right back in 2-3 minutes. Morrowind multiplayer. Yes, we actually thought about that for like 2, maybe even 3, maybe even more years before, and still we didn't do it. Без бумаг, это обязательно. While I was AFK, I thought actually about Shadowrun, that brilliant ROM hack. Well, I'm not sure about how brilliant it is, but it should be good. I really wanted to replay original Shadowrun and ROM hack. We can check the ROM hack, because literally it's one of the best Cyberpunk's works in the game form of art. Да, с бумагами это символично, конечно. Без бумажки, вы понятно. But as we can see, someone can live without paper, without quite a miserable life, which you have a proof right here, sitting right here. But yep. Anyway. Okay. Show your papers to the office. Yes. Kill Vivek. Yes. Kill all of them. But Morrowind multiplayer, that should be prepared, like, beforehand. Oh, yes. We were expecting you. Oh, yes. False gods, yep. False gods. The Fall. Here we go again. Hello to Albert. Oh yes. Damn, that's such lines, legendary lines. We were, I think he's saying we've been expecting, you know? I'm wrong. Maybe it's like in my phantom memory. We've been expecting you. We were? No, I think we've been expecting you, he says, no? We can check. That's we can check that. But yeah, if we will check that, it will take a while for sure. If I will enter the world of Morrowind, that will we will stay there for a while. Happens every time. Yep. Yep. Memory serves, then. ROM-хак отличается... Not another, it's phenomenal and outstanding piece of cyberpunk works. Definitely one of the greatest. Чем отличается? Многим там много чего поменяли, побалансировали, добавили некоторые вундервафли, прицельчики, аксессуары к оружиям и так далее. В том числе разные виды даже патронов сделали. Что вот этот момент мне очень приятен, интересен. So we can check the Shadowrun ROM hack. They added additional ammo, different types of ammo, and additional features like optics and so on. That's why it's I wanted to play it for a while, like years now. But that's relatively fresh ROM hack. The work is going on for years, but like 3 or 4 years ago the first demo version was introduced, so it's really like fresh, pretty fresh one. Ну, конечно, не CD-шный же, хотя есть такое убогое поделие, как Sega CD Shadowrun. Но лучше про него вообще не упоминать, а то пойдут еще люди смотреть на это УГ. Нафиг надо. Лучше уж про SNES сказать. Хорошая версия. Но да, Sega Shadowrun is the best Shadowrun after paper one. That's how I see things. It's absolutely magnificent artwork of cyberpunk genre. And definitely one of the greatest games on Sega overall. Sega Mega Drive, Sega Genesis is in the West, in the US, how they called it. I always found it a strange and not a very wise decision to name it like that. Why Genesis if it's not even the first? Well, never mind. Mega Drive. Blast processing, FM synthesizing. Far better than brain dead NES. Fun fags. Yep. And epic that, you know, the famous line. Dun dun dun. The drum solo. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh yeah, you damn kids. I can feel it. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bow before your Lord of Balance. Did you think those ancient phrases were mere words? You man fool. I am the Lord of Balance, of Neutrality. Where is that part? Wait. Ah, that's not it. That's it. By the way, ABBA, new album by ABBA. Also 70 years old. To Stas, another. By the way, from Elite, from Микоян, by the way. Микоян. Вот она, элитка-то. Не все просто так. Кто-то привозили from the West. Стас Намин привозил все это from the West. All those brilliant bands. Scorpions as well. Not only Western, but from Germany as well. So thanks to Stas Navin, I actually met with some of Scorpion's persons in person. 70 years to him. Really legendary person, important. On the other hand, your blue jeans are too tight and too small for me now. USA. Goodbye, America. Oh. Farewell. Навсегда. Jake missed opportunity to meet in California. You damn fools. Never mind. Это к тому, что ABBA, they are 70 years old as well. Like, it's hard to compare them. Stas looks like immortal vampire, like Paul Romero, another vampire. Well, Paul is younger. Paul is not 60 yet, but still, like. I'm glad though that you are playing original Shadowrun on Sega. That's my explanations were not in vain, it seems. He is a vampire lord and a genie, yes, at the same time. Комфортабельно, конечно, кучеряво живет сейчас там. Я уже как раз сегодня об этом говорил же, да? It's not the same. When you're in different environments, even with... It's not the same. Значит, героев вы не хотите. You don't want to play heroes together, huh? Well, let's check Shadowrun RomHack then. I'm really interested how they balanced the shaman, which was useless in original. Not useless, but he was really weak comparing to Decker and Samurai. And I believe he still will suck in comparing to Decker, because you want to do matrix runs. Well, you can do it with other playable characters. Rihanna, for example. But yeah, Chernobyl, the secondary quest, which is actually the longer and bigger and more interesting than well, maybe not more interesting, but bigger and more complex than two main story aligned ones. Chernobyl. To actually discover the conspiracy behind the multi-uber corporations which want to rule the government and this planet Earth. Excellent. And that's again where we are now and where we are going at the moment. Those corporations and those investors, those capitals who actually... There's one multi-billion-dollar corporate, Mr. Bill. Yep, I miss those brilliant pictures, целые полотна, those great works when they actually had the point, the sense, the depth, like the network. Where are they now, eh? Okay, let's see. Hacks. $2058 project. And update by me, by the way, as well. But that's another story. Forget about what I say. That's not my project. Not anymore, at least. New improvements, version 1.5. Payments per run have increased considerably, and the ability to... Well, actually, let's start from the earlier versions. Special notes. Too loud, probably. Music, or not. Well, let's do this. Known bugs. Mr. Johnson. Shamans do not take up space in the inventory to load totems. That's a really good fix. Samurai has its full essence and does not wear any cyberware. Oh, seriously? That's... I don't like this fix. When they killed you and you restarted in the hospital after being defeated, your physical and mental health is at 100%. I don't like this. Well, obviously you can you can jump into and restore, but that was harder part. Maybe you don't have nuance to do that, so it made it harder. But they made it easier. I don't like this fix. More random enemy encounters. Why? There wasn't. I think it was enough. Don't like this one. Fixed insta kill. Oh, they mean. Probably they mean insta kill with melee weapons, spurs and so on, like hands, melee hands. Well, Yes, it is a bug. They fix it, huh? And then melee builds are not that powerful anymore. And yes, in original next run I thought to show you maybe Shaman, how the magics. However, magics are impressive, but now Minsk leads! Charge for everyone! Maybe first Samurai actually, with melee attacks. Another interesting walkthrough. But yeah, like I did that sometimes, and with Shaman, I think the full walkthroughs I did like 2 or 3 times probably with Shaman. But he's so weak indeed. Well, not that he's weak, but he sucks, especially in the beginning. And anyway, you want to do those shadow runs in cyberspace, in the magics. Okay, next. Stark is now an orc, huh? His cyberware has slightly modified and possible to install SmartLink. Nice. However, he's so empowered already. Why do you want him to make him even more powerful? What the hell? Aha. Better skills, better equipment for some NPCs. Some sprites has been changed. Firearms have been revised. Harmonized with the game, Oh, so they actually use some first edition of Shadowrun. That's nice. Some research from actual literature. That's good. Armor values been readjusted. Cyber stores have same prices. Shitty fix, I don't like it at all. All weapon stores have same prices. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you do that? Всё, нахер этот ROM-hack. That's some critical fixes which I really don't like. It's like to make it generalized prices everywhere, the same prices everywhere, while in original Shadowrun there are different prices in different shops and different companies, corporates, which owned by different corporations, and they made it all the same. Why? That's stupid. All cyberdeck cost less. Well, that's quite rational, because the costs of those cyberdecks are very high, too high probably. Some weapons in cyberdecks have been renamed. Why? Like, if you write this, then give some argumentation and thesis. Why do you do that? Rename for just rename? Why? What is the reason behind it? Shitty fix already. No matter how brilliant they called it, still shitty. Why do you want to rename? Well, there is Excalibur and Fuji and, you know, like, very well grounded names for those cyberdecks already. Karma points earned by run are higher, except for couriers and bodyguard contracts. Bodyguard, damn it. Guys, can you at least check some mistakes? Already kinda disappointed. But still we can check it, just for a while. All contracts have negotiation bonuses. Okay, that's interesting. Mr. Johnson paid twice as much as usual per run. Well, so they basically made easier. I thought it would be more complex, more harder game, but no, seems like they made it easier. Idiots. A lot of new general description based on the Shadowrun literature. That's great. All Shadowrunners and Joshuas start with better equipment. Shadowrun. Damn, another mistake. Fuckers. Grammar Nazi is not sleeping. Some items are cheaper. Again, why? Like, I understand that Cyberdex, but all spells have less stamina drainage. That's quite a considerable rational fix. Some of them have been renamed. Why? Again, why renamed? Thanks to some fucktard for the request. Imbeciles. All runs give more karma and better payment. Why? That's how. That's again. That's how translations are done. Loses tons of semantics and adds tons of shit, literal shit. Выдумки какие-то непонятные, ниоткуда с потолка взявшиеся. То есть rational капак, то есть there must be rational explanation behind the fixes. Why do you want to change titles and names of something with no particular reason? That's stupid. Okay, version 1.4. Some enemies have been boosted, especially melee fighters. Okay, that's reasonable because they fixed the bug with insta-kill. That's reasonable to empower melee builds. Cyberware parries are changed again. Oh, that's it. Like, you change it first and then you change it back. Then you fix the fix. Classic. Don't make shitty fixes in the first part. Think before you do something. Damn it. Original damage codes have been restored. Another mistake. Ballistic for guns and impact for weapons. Ah, and different types, by the way. I am just interested in how they mechanically, how they reprogrammed it, how they made it. As a ROM hacker in the past. So they got into the engine and assembly code changed some stuff. Well, a lot of stuff, it seems. Cyberdex attributes have another mistake, double mistake. Like, seriously, can you at least read the patch notes without mistakes? No, they can't. Some of them are downgrade. Like, literally, in 2 pages of text, and there are tens of mistakes. That's sad. Like, don't make me wrong, I don't know English perfectly, but this is just painful to read, even for me. Change the hack name from that's okay, that's how stupid you must be to call it 2050. Of course 2058, damn it. Да, что-то я разочарован уже in cognitive abilities of the people behind this ROM hack. I am disappointed already. Now the main purpose of the hack will be get closer to the Shadowrun 2nd edition rules instead of 1st edition. Ну, конечно, сначала вы в First edition. Another mistake. Misprint. Mistake. Well, this is misprint, but those are tons of mistakes. Old improvements. Okay, the newer version 1.5. Payments per run increased considerably. Ability to negotiate payments has greatly improved. Weapons, cyberware, cyberdex, general items now cost what they should be at the original. So you fix it and then you then you revoke those stupid fixes. Bravo. Bravo. All Shadowrunners have been remodeled according to Shadowrun priority system. Joshua 3 archetypes have also been remodeled according to the priority system. Decker possesses a cyber deck from the start, giving you the opportunity to turn the button. Понятно. Okay, they made everything easier. Why? Where is the challenge? Which must be there, because it is a challenging game, especially in the beginning. And then you can become a monster, which destroy everything. But well, hellhounds can can dispute that. But yeah. And dragons, of course. Never deal with a dragon. Like one here, right here. Has a new list of runs, including a simple macro. Okay. New list of runs. That's really interesting. Some new simple matrix runs and enforcer. No, well, enforcer is not that important, but I'm really interested in what new simple matrix runs they made. I mean the structure of the level. If they made some new ones, that's good. That's interesting. New revision of Arsenal has been done, and new ammo type dynamic. What? That's another one interesting point, which is in new version. Ammo type dynamic has been implemented to explain some weapons damage levels. Levels? New small icons. Well, that's some aesthetic shit I'm not very interested in. It's a brilliant game aesthetically in the first place. That's how it's done. That's how cyberpunk genre works, damn it. The edge. The green, perfect color is the stylistics. 10 out of 10. I can even make a kind of confession that some of game design and game design documents of my own work partly inspired by Shadowrun for Sega Mega Drive. That's not a secret anymore. Like literally, it's one of the most stylistically brilliant games in game dev history, along with System Shock. That's how it's done, damn it. Many more new descriptions, as always based on Shadowrun literature. Well, reading your fixes, you blow it, I feel like. You may... Some of you, the older viewers, may remember that I showed you some literature of Shadowrun universe, including some weapons and the geopolicies of it. It was on SNES Shadowrun streams and on Sega one as well. By the way, yep, those streams are still on Twitch. Yeah, but I need another storage to download all the streams. Otherwise they will be lost like tears in rain. Those Shadowrun streams are still available. They're all in highlights. Actually, I believe many I uploaded on the second backup channel. Well, second actually, a channel from 2007. Is there, but not everything. And anyway, again, fuck Google and fuck YouTube. Need to have double server HDs, one actual one and another one for backup. Probably even 4, like 8, maybe 10 terabytes, if that would be enough actually. Well, that for a while, for some time it would be enough. So 30k of wooden rubles. No, I think that's pretty naive, even more. Anyway. I think 40B server one now costs definitely more than 10k. Let me check. Yandex. On Yandex, not on Google. However, Yandex is not as good as it was as well. That market became trash hole as well. Hmm, 11k, 10k, 8k. Oh, okay, around 10k then. Okay. Well, 4 of them 40k. Sadness. Okay, let's check the hack. And with high chance I will tell you, shit it or not within 1 hour, around that time. Probably there are some pros and cons, but yep, some of fixes are disgusting. This is the future. All weapons got the same all yep, all over the world. It's just it's even against the dystopia, like, you know, the whole setting, it goes against it. It's like some utopic shit which contradicts the idea of, like, even on the genre level of cyberpunk, the dystopic that multi-corporation rule the ball. There is even conspiracy between them to overthrow the governments, to be the Grey Cardinal behind the everything, and that's where we are. That's where we're going, actually. But that's where we are already now. It just goes deeper and deeper on the shit. Like Gibson was writing, you just don't fucking know the depth of the shit you're going into. Okay, capture. Well, different scene. Sega, no bullshit. Oops. Lord Monarch. Oh, Father Corporation, good old times. Their era is gone. And yet, by the way, this programmed Sega attack, which from the Matrix, brilliant as well. Do androids dream of electronic sheep? Yes, they do. It's like Faza Corp, Matrix, huh? Registered trademarks. Then it's like register cyberpunk. Fuckers. Copyright, yep. 2058. Copyright, trademark. C. Cyberpunk. Shit. Well, the term and the word was coined not even by William Gibson, but by his friend, by his colleague. That background, those transistors. Yep, that's the information flows tag. The master puppet lingers there. That's my neurons are running back and forth there, guys. Okay, let's see how they balance the shaman. The year is 2058. Settle. Under the cover of darkness, a team of Shadowrunners move through the stylish... Okay. You vote to avenge your brother. Okay, Redmond Barnes it is. You you spend your last money to get to the US. That reminds me of something. Your last journey to death, and death still denied you, huh? True cyberpunk story. Drugs of humanity. Indeed, dumps like these tend to attract the drugs of humanity. The manager yawned. What do you want, groundling? I won't bore you with a welcome speech, so what do you want, chummer? Talk to you later, chummer. And again, like, why Shadowrun Returns doesn't do the job. It doesn't use the... Well, only partially. It uses the literature and the slang, which is really important in the Shadowrun universe. And here it is made correctly. They did the research. While in Returns and all those, they did not. However, the writing part was not that bad, but still, like, they miss the vital, pivotal points of the atmosphere of the universe. I'm here to pick up Michael's stuff. Brother, eh? Your bro skipped on paying his bill, and I'm holding his stuff till he get the back rent. Let's make a deal. Right? Wrong. Bang. And just take the clothes and stuff. I lied. 250? How much could he have stored in one of those rooms? Small change, slow discreet, and I'm gone. I think you don't have that, fool. Hey, if you need Nguyen, head up to the street to the jump house. Gunderson is always looking for runners. You'll find him in a booth towards the back of the bar. Let's see what the Walter. Damn, Walter, Peace and Hachi. Lupin, Rupan. Okay, I already see some fetish. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh wow, they literally rebalance it very strongly, actually. Quickness 3. You suck balls, damn it. Unarmed 5. Well, sorcery 6, willpower 6, that's magic 6. That is good already. Huge rebalances. Let's see, what about magic? Ooh. We have mana cloud from the start. Mana dart. Heal, magic, mana barrier, armor. If that mana barrier would be useful as it is in Under Rail, but it is nearly useless, sadly. Still, drains are lowered, indeed. Ooh. Literally, even mana cloud without drain, huh? That's a serious fixes. Furious, yes. Infurious. Serious fixes and changes with drains. Like literally you can start throwing mana clouds from the beginning without drainage. That's impressive, very nice. But yeah, easy to kill yourself. Force 6, Force 8, by the way, from the beginning. Well, they empowered him, but still. I think they empowered Samurai and Decker as well, so... Anyway, let's... Pew. Pew. Обмажемся говнецом. Fail, 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 fail. Seriously. And rip 5 fetishes. Come on. Surprise, motherfucker. Rip. Full offense. Let's burn some fuckers. To dust. How do you like that, huh? Let's burn some civilians as well, along with ourselves. Let's annihilate them to dust. Power overwhelming with mana cloud. Rip. You awaken a little Chiba, some good Samaritan. Hold you in, we patch you up. You can leave any time, but I advise you to be more careful. Let's see, 100. Well, they told, like literally, in patch notes they told that they fix you to 100 physical and mental health. It's not true. So the patch notes, you can't even believe the patch notes, as you can see. $27 million. Okay, let's go to the weapon shop to see what they made there. But let's electrify this poor civilian to dust. Sometimes they drop some nuance or even medical kits. Yep, can't believe anything. Don't believe anyone and anything. Wimpy stuff here. Ooh. Ooh. Some new icons. A Ruger 100 sport rifle, huh? Serious damage. Power 8E. Okay, that's interesting how they made it. So power and damage actually a different stat as it was, but they wrote it down. It never was done in the original. And prices are pathetic comparing to original. Like, they didn't return original prices. What the hell? And here it is, Predator, one of the greatest weapons in original game, and probably still. The best weapon. Impact ballistic. Okay. Yep. Let's see how we can. Wait. Let's choose our Walther piece and Yuhachi. Smart gun system, silencer, sound suppressor, nothing new, laser sight. Well, we need some additional stuff to check. Let's see how they made this with different ammo types. Variety of explosive, APDS, power plus 3. So that's okay. That's not actually. They didn't make different types. It's just that different weapons with different ammo type. That's how it is. So you want to have a weapon with A that would be plus 3 to power. By the way, yep, the rebalances of the runners as well must be there, but we don't have the Nugents. Talk to you later, chum. Good luck in your struggles. The Shadowrun is brilliant. I'm looking for some information. Usually don't share such things, but I guess I could tell you something. What's your story, Chamber? In Glow City all my life. Mutant. Slumming in the sewers, but it got me nowhere because I had no purpose. Yep. So, насколько актуальна эта игра и будет еще долгое время. Да, собственно. More than ever. He has a red totem. I heard my totem calling. You have embraced the power of red. Red has shown that force is not the only way to success. That is true. Here is some wisdom. Finally get out of this dump. Not so fast. You will get into another dump. With even higher social status. Sadly. Tell me about shaman magic. However, yes, violence, force and power is quite a good way, quite a convenient way to success and achievement things. As someone famous Mafian guy said, you can, like, with a kind word you can achieve things, but with a kind word and a gun you can achieve even more. That's for sure. Well, actually, that's not what we're interested in. That's original stuff, but still brilliant, damn it. Squatters and other transients. Used to be the city dump until the city died. Minor radiation leakage from the nuke plant, but it's no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Chernobyl, no big deal. The deception and lies. The biggest lie. I know the best component. And the worst one, not like the worst nucleus. It's not plutonium. It's actually the lie 86. That's the most powerful one, the most powerful nucleus. Not only 86, actually, every year. The lie 87, 88, 2020, 21, and every year it's the worst. The worst one, which corrupts the environment like nothing else. Classy. Good old jukebox. Some billiard tables. Okay, let's go to the Johnson. Jump house, a typical small barn inside the barns. Hoi! Don't be so obvious. If you wanna stay healthy in the shadows, you would do well to just refer to me as Mr. Johnson. Yep. Looking for information. Information, eh? Well, Chammer, I might be able to help you there. Since you're pretty green, I'll offer some free advice. That costs special contracts. I'm looking for some contacts. Well, need them, and don't waste my time. Let me give you a few words of advice. New contacts take a while to warm up, so treat them well, and they'll do their best for you. With that said, I got a line on a decker who's pretty hot stuff. Easy money with my 27 nuance. I'll pay with nothing, with thin air. You are a little short on noon, Chammer. Maybe you want to do me a favor so you can afford my price. I'm looking for some work. All Gunderson got a beauty for you. Community of ghouls somewhere in the abandoned building. Kill them, as many as possible, and return. Aha! I can see already that they erased the payment for the job. It's time to do the job. I found another way in to the abandoned building. Let's go and get killed by those ghouls, since Shaman sucks. But let's try. Yeah, with quickness 3 it will be hard to overrun them. That's literally bad. Quickness was one of the most important stats. Oh. Yeah, but it's hard to overrun them with just 3. We will be killed there, but let's go and be killed. Finally. Goodbye to this absurd world. And they're not dropping anything strange. Like, usually the chance is quite alright. Well, it can be that we're just not lucky. It's too early to make some conclusions. Some fresh meat. Fresh meat. Not even that can save you from me. Fresh meat.
Got milk?
Got milk.
Okay, some another time. It's not in my playlist at the moment. Yep, just another day. Nuclear wasteland. Who cares, huh? Take this, bastards. Bang, bang, nice. Well, definitely they empowered Shaman by giving him some Force 6 and 4. Oh, damn. Who the fuck is that? Ah, okay, so they made a different sprite for the fast melee one, but I don't like it at all. They made it the sprite of fucking female, disgusting, while it was a classic cowboy guy without, like, the invisible man, which is far more classy than this shit. Why do you do that? Imbeciles. Obviously, imbeciles. Like, what? You fixed the bug, huh? I don't think so. Here we have it, insta-kill. Where did you fix that? No, you didn't. Liars. No, definitely they didn't fix it. With body 4 No way. Okay, let's see what shit they did with the Decker and Samurai. And by the way, what? Aha, and with default they have this cheat option enabled. Okay. Wait. Let's start from the Samurai. Body 6, strength. Oh what? Oh what? Firearm 6, quickness 4. Grenades, biotech. Why they empowered it so much? Smart system, silencer, RS light fire. Shadow boy. Do we have Yakuza boss contact? No. No. Меня не берут ваши пули. You fucking cockroaches. Body 6, huh? Damn it. And he has spars, by the way. Smart link. Let's go to the corporate world. Oh wait. Ah, yeah, we need to retrieve stuff of Michael first. I'll leave him alone, or you'll be sorry. Attack! Who knows, maybe that's a vampire, damn it. Radio Shack PCD. Problem solved. Worries eliminated. No human, no problem. It has a balance of 500 nuance. The irony of this discovery wears off after a moment. Oh, and that is nice as well. From the start you have... Wait. Finally they raised the limit for the clips. That's really good. No. How I felt that. So you need to make this bug feature to pass 2020 to stack them anyway, but yeah, still they made it easier from the beginning. In original you don't have 20 from the start. Not even to say about accessories for the weapons. Okay, let's see. What about magic? However, yeah, I needed to check that with shaman, but still. Okay, fetish. Cheap. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah, like, so far I don't like this hack. They made it far easier to play. Strange. I thought it would be more complex, but seems it's not. Like, you can't call complexity adding the types of different... it's not even types of ammo, it's just that different weapons have like +3 power, or +3, yeah, +1 to power, or +1 to damage, or +3 to power with E, or with A, anyway. That's... I thought they would make something more impressive than that, but no. Imbeciles. Okay. Damn. Computer 6 already, quickness 7. I wonder what they made with Rihanna then. Damn it. And with Stark, the monster. 12 uses in medkit. And that is a great example when sometimes more stuff doesn't mean it's better. Sometimes indeed less is more if that's done right with rational explanations. And it's like literally in original Shadowrun it's everything is in place like it should be, just as I thought that they will break the it feels literally very artificial, very unnatural already. And wire reflexes, yes, I felt that. Yep, that's why I prefer original nearly all the time, and nearly all the mods suck. All those modifications. Let's see. Remington, one of my favorite shotguns. Even though it's not imba like Predator. That's why. Very well balanced draw power. Serious, with some serious damage and huge power. Let's see the Ruger. Yep, we don't need the laser sight on smart system already. It's not a pistol. Find some civilians or random encounter to test. Different artwork for Cyber Rise. Not sure why. Well, more detailed, a little bit more detailed. However, I think nothing was wrong with the original one. Some serious damage indeed. Yep. It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Fuck this ROM hack. The conclusion is quite obvious. However, let's... The Decker. Let's see what they made with the Decker. What is this shit? Of course, computer 6, intelligence 6 is great, but pistol 6, unarmed 4, electronics 5 from the start, negotiation 3. But what is this? Pathetic. Brilliant. What is a shitty stereotype? Fuck this ROM hack. That's better. In original, he has quickness 5. Like the rebalancing and empowering different characters, but they made quickness lower. What is this? What's the point? This is stupid. Now, that feels far better without any shit. And as we can see, another another proof. Mods are unneeded, especially for such a abstract perfect game as Shadowrun for Sega Mega Drive. Literally one of the greatest cyberpunk games in the genre. No, even more than that. Again, it's one of the greatest games on the whole platform. I can go even more to say that it's one of the greatest games ever made, despite of the platform. Like, that's the most closest thing that ever have been made in the art form of games to William Gibson's works. And not only his works, but yes, definitely Neuromant and all that. Like the closest thing ever. Representation. Now, that feels far more correct. Like, well, there's nothing more to add actually, I said everything already. It's authentic, original, that's how it must be, that feels natural. Yep. We missed the points about literature, but like judging by all that, I don't think they made a good job even there. So forget about the ROM hack. Shit. Piece of shit. And That is as well, to remove the totem is to actually make it easier. That's another reason why Shaman sucked, because the the slot was used by this totem. And see how more harder is that. Force 3, he like has nothing, shitty stats. Sorcery only 3, like it's really hard. But still, a pistol, and they changed it for a better one. Or renamed it, wait. Anyway, like what are these в кавычках fixes and quotation marks? The quite a plus about the numerical change, which actually shows the numerical, not just light, med, high, but actual numerical number is given. If you can consider that a con, then maybe. Oops. I wanted to check Cyberware to show you the original Cyber Eyes. Yep, what's wrong with that, huh? What? Well, yeah, that can be considered a con, I guess. I mean, pros, not a con. Just good gun protection, great gun protection, and there are the actual numbers and values. That, yes, I like that, but when the feeling of physics is better than in modern games and in 30 years old game, damn it. Like you literally feel the shot. And you feel the pain of this poor lad. Nice. Nice. Healed successfully, then like there is a delay. He killed, and as you could see that the health went back a little bit, but still considered that we died. Well, funny. Oh wait, actually, it was some strange feature bug. Because if I remember correctly, it heals only physical damage. How that was. And yeah, also let's check the deck, the starting deck. I feel that they added a lot of the in that ROM hack. Smart link. Data jack. Keep looking. Make it so easier. Damn. Levels like 3rd level already of attack. Deception is there. Disappointment. Uninstalled. I mean, just delete it. I will delete the ROM hack. What a travesty. Fucking clowns. Who can't even write without obvious mistakes. Опять школьники дорвались до ромхаков. И не только. Хотя да, тут дело не в школьниках, а... Вот он, пожалуйста, Globalization. Отморозки уже даже занимаются проектами, связанными с Shadowrun'ом. Печально. Казалось бы. Shadowrun must be a great community. Some smart people should work on that. But no, fucking fucktards. Later, chummer. Full medkit from that bastard. if you can call it intelligent life in the first place, definitely a stain on the universe, indeed. Yep, own on the other paradigm again, the most powerful, which comes from those early communities. Evolution. Do the evolution, baby! That's evolution, baby! Incubators will make the new meat. All as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Foolish meat. Plastic world one. Filthy plastic world, full of filth. Do you still play? No, I don't play anything. Do you still play Magic Gathering Arena? I don't play anything. Everything I play you see on the stream. And to say honestly about Magic the Gathering, I don't like it at all, because the trajectory they are going is for mediocrities and for making more money, as well as the father of it was predicting. Abusive methods are used, and all that shitty animal methods to gather money, sex appeals and so on, those kind of female sexy artworks. This is absolutely disgusting. I want to puke, so I know I'm not playing this shit. Disgusting artworks, disgusting methods. It is actually close to the methods of all the mobile market and gaming. It became such trash can as well. Even Magic the Gathering, once the greatest trading card game, and became shit. I mean, mechanically speaking, it's still good enough, but that's we come again to the importance of delivery of it, and well, the overall path and trajectory of how you want to represent it. It's really important as well. Fast food. It became fast food for making money. Just that's it. Abusing people with ludomania who have problems with it. Pretty sad. Same as Warhammer. Very similar. Quite the same. With many other fan bases where creators abuse those behaviors and the psychology of all of that. but a gnat. How Irenicus would say.
The likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker, as we speak. I'm contacting my secret network of spies across the US, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the United States Marine Corps, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the continent. You little shit, if you could only have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your fucking tongue. But you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the price. You goddamn idiot, I will shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You will drown in it. You're fucking dead, kiddo.
Need to do cover on Aqualung, damn it. However, why make a shitty cover on the masterpiece? No thanks. Better to make my version of the original Navy SEAL copy pasta. That would be interesting. I kinda already did, just to sing it and to play on the guitar would be funny. Useless, stupid, but funny. To lay another day. Absurd. Yep. December's foggy freeze is coming, and yes, I remember. And do you remember? Yes. Now go along, my friend. Don't you start away uneasy. You poor old sod. You see, it's only me. When the ice that clings onto your beard was screaming agony. 13 years ago. I remember it perfectly. Or 14. Well, maybe let's go to our salvation in the cup of tea with bloody tears. Yep, 5 minutes break. Back. Yeah, platform gym. Brilliant. Those are quite interesting covers, which I stumbled upon since this guy made some epic stuff for System Shock, some remixes. Interesting idea to combine some Konami game and Psycho. It's interesting how some pieces in Chrono Trigger and Canon intertwined, combined. But yeah, that means that key was inspired actually by Chrono Trigger, not vice versa, and by Yasunori Mitsuda. This is a pretty nice remix, Ambient 1.
The elite are all about transcendence and living forever and the secrets of the universe, and they want to know.
Even though inspired heavily by, well, jazz, Western jazz, but still, like, the sound design and the quality for 1970s is quite outstanding, in many ways even better than in US, thanks to some well, good corporations back then. The irony, it was like that some 50 years ago. There was some good, well, good. I mean, of course, they made some profit, but still, which were making some, not corporate economics, but good products. Especially, of course, for audio, yes. Like Sony, for example. Oh wow, founded in 1946 actually. Impressive. Девятый год, да. До сих пор не превзойденно никем. Никто не превзошел этих чертовых гениев. One of the best albums ever made. Probably even better than Legendary The Wall. Some of the best of the best. Damn it. It's a long story. And banned, by the way. They have very aggressive army of advocates as well. One epitaph is undying classic and masterpiece which will be ever actual. The fools, damn it. It seems, yeah. It's cracking down the seams. The fate is laying in hands of damned fools. Because if there were no fools, then it would be already over. This absurd. That's obvious plagiarism of Vangelis. Again, Vangelis, actually. Evangelis, the real name. Oh, that's a epic one. Game title which nearly no one remembers, but this composition is brilliant. The build up. Outstanding. Heads off to Team Falling, another, well, quite forgotten brilliant of video game music. Actually, it was Demos Scene, Roots as well. Did so much brilliant music for Spectrum, Commodore and so on, even for Sega. Excellent composer. Another legend, but sadly not so well known as Yuzo or Talarico, Tommy, and Yuzo Koshiro, I mean, of course, and so on. Well, of course, people who are in the theme, in the sphere, they know him very well. To the public, I mean, to the white public, not so well known. Leave them kids alone. Yep, that's when you did some stuff, I made some clips and wrote something like "Heads off to Team Falling," because yes, that's his project. He was CEO, I believe, or something like that for this contradiction game. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. As you maybe can hear, my stomach wants to sing along. That means I need to actually make a longer break to make something. Well, teasing me, Drake, huh? Sounds good. I was unfreezing some meat, so we'll fry some meat a little bit later. Yep, with beef. Of course. Not with peppers. By the way, symbolically bought some buckwheat from that donation and some rice as well. Made some golden rice. It was pretty good, by the way, for a garnier. Oh, how to on English? Wait. Garnish. Yep. Again. It was pretty good, you know. Not like a kasha, pep, not a mess, but actually the rice was divided, actual good garnish. Add some meat and you can live on zero once again. Well, comparing to living on streets, that's something actually satisfying. Aqualung, do you remember? Yep, wouldn't recommend, that's for sure. Let me check that word. I'm not sure what is that. Oh. Okay. It's like spot baldness. Because your organism lost some needed vitamins and yep. No protein, no. Yep. Would not recommend. We need to continue Chrono Trigger, just that I want to finish Chrono Trigger first and then to start Chrono Cross. But I believe that Chrono Cross is actually, I would like it maybe even more, because it has tactical part, stronger tactical part. Not sure about underrated or not, because like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are considered to be, well, Trigger. And there is some truth in that. It's one of the greatest games, but yeah, there are some flaws which I can't close my eyes on. But setting, plot, yes, it's brilliant. But as I told, nearly all the games which revolve around time travel, they are against the physics, sadly, and so it's a fiction. But yeah, the problems which are raised there, like dystopian ones and hunger and all that, are brilliantly represented there. Great game, definitely. Maybe not 10 out of 10, but 8 or 9 out of 10, that's for sure. Yeah, I already told you many times, Dream of the Shore near the Another World. It's probably one of the most beautiful and brilliant themes of map in any game. Like it's I shouldn't say it, like too often I feel I use those words like masterpiece and brilliant, but that's just because that's I listen. I went through literally hundreds of thousands of compositions, and now I listen to those which I choose from those many thousands, hundreds of thousands, which are really brilliant and are masterpieces. So I'm not using those words lightly, like many. So yeah, this is a masterpiece. As well as Aquatic Ambience, one of the greatest compositions in video game music. Well, Rings of Power map menu is very powerful, but I can't say that it's one of the greatest. Incredibly beautifully composed, but it's definitely powerful, and it does what it needs to do. It does the job. It's excellent, but the immersiveness of but it's outstanding. But musically speaking, I can't call it a masterpiece. But this one, musically speaking, however, I'm not such a master in musical theory. But yes, I researched this one like literally musically by theory, and yes, this is an absolute brilliant one. Even it's simple, but like, simple, ingenious, genius in simplicity. That's also why I like Mark Knopfler's music so much. He does very simple stuff, but it works so well, and genuine simplicity. Like usually he doesn't even do any modulations at all, and still he catches the feeling perfectly and traverses and transfers those ideas and the content, the message, brilliantly. So yeah, modulations and complexity is not everything. But yes, I like complex jazz, but still, it's again, it's not that easy. That like there are no overall rules in music. Otherwise, everyone will would just use them to make those hits and brilliant compositions. But no, it's something in very thin air. The magic is Titles say it all. Scar of Time. How smart you must be to call it like that. Damn it. The Scar of Time. Transient memories. That's like Sapientisat. That tells everything. Well, I never was a fan of mainstream jazz, to say honestly, with rare exceptions, however, because, well, let's put our heads off for... I told that story many times. Кто-то носит. Или носил. Band again. However, who cares? That's what we need. Another band. So I finally can concentrate.
I've been so many places in my life and time. I sung a lot of songs, I've made some bad rhymes. I'll tell the story.
Feeling sad.
We built this. We
Oh,
built
that's
this city.
time for more experiments. Well, I made some experiments
We built
with
this
volume,
city.
because this composition still fucking rocks. I made like 200, 400, 600, up to 2000% of volume. I will not turn on 2000s, but here is 6000s at least.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
literally, when some people saying that they know rock and roll, rock and all that prog, stuff, and they don't know Starship, I'm just laughing. All those corner chairs.
Say you don't know me, I recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla.
By the way, a song very much about problems and struggles which we're facing now, the corporate media and all that. We're just here to dance, but no. They say they try to force the shitty policies on us. Bastards.
In your fight, too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
Like, very few compositions have this energetic power, like The Touch by Stan Bush, for example. Like, we built the city, and The Touch, for me, are on quite similar level of that power. Or, it's. I wouldn't say that Won't Get Fooled Again isn't higher, but, well, it's different, you know what I mean? Those, like, it's different degrees for me. Like, The Who is beyond all that. But still, like, the power and the energy are quite comparable.
Someone always playing corporation games. Who cares? They're always changing corporation names. We just want to dance here. Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible.
Here is classic. So, as you can see, like, usual shaming tactics. They call us irresponsible, they gaslight us, and so on and so forth. Classic. Like that guy when I was playing Thief, like, Master Thief, and drowned in the well. Like, typical shaming tactics, which usually used by women, of course, most of all, not by men, but there are some men as well, like that. Fools. Stigmatization. Seriously? How dare you play the game out of my own way of playing? The humanity, the infinite stupidity. How dare you? How dare you to have another opinion and view. Your aggressive world views are breaching my world views. What the hell? You're attacking me. He's a bad teffer. Didn't appreciate that's the harsh truth. That it was a whole glitch for teffing. Teffer's gonna teff. By the way, I found a channel of Daniel Thron. And he has some funny things there, and I was like, Teffer's Club, huh? He answered. Quite interesting. Yeah, by the way, I believe, indeed, like, let's nominate the best voice actor of Looking Glass Studios. Your assumptions, your thoughts. I think actually Daniel Thron is like literally the best voice actor, not even Steven. Those guards, monkeys, hybrids, and like many more. And the thing is, they were like all not professional voice actors even. Most of them, just developers, some programmers, and digital artists, designers, and they all did that. What I told you about, like the authenticity, the originality, and like in System Shock, Thief, Deus Ex, you know, this feeling, this authenticity. That's what's needed, not just professionals. However, yeah. Well, Steven did an amazing job as well, but like Dan, he's not an actor at all. He's an artist. But that's actually another. Like, if we will judge by that, that should not kind of give additional criterion score points. But yep, still, like anyway, doesn't matter about the profession. But he made absolutely brilliant job in voice acting. Like literally, I think the best in the whole. In all of the games, he did so outstandingly well, and that's what Eric Brochus told to him. Like, dude, you're doing some amazing stuff right here, and Greg as well. Of course, he just used the magic of audio editing and so on, but still, the source material that's what uber important. Yeah, I agree. He has amazing range. Xerxes, Diego, all that. Yes, it's Karas. Impressive. I guess. Well, however, monkeys, hybrids. That's some range, huh? We have to give out a reward now. Well, what? That's for sure. Terry is incredible voice actor. But again, the magic, Eric did nearly all the magic there, because she did a great job in just straight voice acting, you know, in the calm way. there was not just the magic is done by Eric most. However, Daniel says same thing, like, well, it's not my you should not thank me, you should thank Eric, but like the source materials. Again, I still need to find those original source materials, how it was without Eric. I wasn't successful in that, sadly. Maybe some other day, some other time, huh? Maybe some other day. In different life. I will give him, like, we need to invent the reward first, and like, I mean invent, literally make something then with our own hands, and my next journey to US, I will give him personally in hand. That would be epic. But yeah, probably will not happen in the nearest time, as but it's something to ponder about. We can invent indeed some reward for Looking Glass Studios best voice actor or something like that. The heritage is still alive, and there is still some maniacs like us who appreciate them. Just not with words, but with actually something material, you know, and for to revive those memories and all that. Like some little stage of monkey plus, I don't know, of some guard plus which will hold monkey, you know, in the style of Thief plus System Shock, something like that, or hybrid shotgun with something like that, on some 3D printer maybe with high quality, something like that. That's just some ideas from the top of my head. Officially approved by the Maniac Committee. Classic polygon style. I agree. Yep, that is important. That is important detail indeed. Less. It should not be smooth. It should be polygonal, like hybrid. That would be great. Terrifying and great. Good idea, damn it. I'm not a fan of idea to divide into male female, but yeah, for female definitely it goes to Terry, no doubts. I think even though some others did some good job as well, but yeah, I think quite no rivals for Terry in this particular nomination. And that's why, again, not as impressive as Victoria, because the magic of Eric was not fully there, if you know what I mean. It was part, but all that sound design and sound engineering which he made for System Shock is truly outstanding. You can make a little experiment, like make 60, 170, 300 frequencies low or high with some those audio logs, and you will find out what brilliance he made there, and higher ones, like upping from 12k with those frequencies, play with it, and well, actually, again, I can do that. Just for you to underline what I'm talking about here, what I mean. Only for a few lines. Especially in the logs. No, not unused one. Wait. Where is it? Damn it, Rachel. Kid, I'm sorry.
I've been working on dealing. Well, I don't understand the end. Besides the parents.
If you are Russe, you are not. You are neither.
No. No, actually, it's.
Help me.
No.
Going up.
We've reached out, but can I resist? There's a joke from yesterday.
Defense turrets Mrs. isn't even.
Your PDA at any time to play.
Why?
You had your.
Why?
Why?
You apart.
We're going to turn around that damn work.
Yep. Yep. That is true. Some work in After Effects by Daniel and Josh.
Darling, let's go.
Rebecca, I got called in my moon.
Asian sickness.
Please give me a headache. This are out. And land grants on Citadel Steel. Is it? I love to refer to Sector 16.
Well, this will do the job.
The time is
I didn't want to do this one, to show on this one, but let's do this.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson.
No, we need those environment sounds.
Marie, I'm sorry.
Oh, yes. For your next board. Pretty soon, nothing. That should be easy.
What happened?
Being chopped into little random display. Handedly trumped. I will. Wonderful. You'll somehow compel, get the mind.
For the prototype AI, you just think. If someone finds vacation and didn't bother to.
Actually, I have wrote down in my TXTs exact, but damn it. Never mind. I think. Yeah, you get the idea. If you wish, you can make those experiments yourself. Play with frequencies. Especially with those ghostly ones. Okay then, I'll go make something. Maybe we'll be back later in 1 hour. Maybe not. Better to go, of course, write and code stuff. Not to waste time sitting here. However, why not? Everything is wasting time. That waiting lobby. Anyway, thanks for every one of you for being a part of this project as usual, especially for those who actually are interested and involved in it. So yeah, till next possible times.